Sa tuna ako na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kagsang katahon sa idalong ni Tago paiburong. Ipapugal ko ang imo ngalan, ipapugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sang malawig nga tinigon, nakilala ka sa madamong buluhaton, ang imo nga dinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himuon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapugal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipapugal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, ikaw siyudad ka probinsya. Halabira Iloilo, napunan ka sang kasadya. Halabira Iloilo, itipong ang kalinungan. Halabira Iloilo, padayon sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong nga banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong nga banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halabira Iloilo. Sa tuna ako na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kagsang katahon sa idalong ni Tago paiburong.
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Maglaro sa Bingo Plus app para tuloy-tuloy ang saya. Kasi ₱1 lang makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus.
Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. At panalo sa bingo,
Plus sa saya!
Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong, ikaw ang gawa sa lahat sinusulong. PCSO, PCSO. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO, PCSO. Ang karamay mo, ang kaibigan mo, ang sandigan mo. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO, PCSO.
Ito, 3,000 piso ibibigay natin sa 1,000 beneficiaries. Sana kahit paano makatulong to at maibsan ang hirap ng panahon, ang pagtaas ng bilihin. After 2 long years, indeed, we are back.
Pag may problema, ay ni solusyon!
With immense pleasure, I send warm greetings to everyone celebrating the Dinagyang Festival. As the Speaker of the House of Representatives, I take pride in acknowledging the significance of this vibrant festival that unites communities in a spirited celebration of culture and unity. Dinagyang stands as a testament to our nation's rich cultural tapestry, emphasizing the importance of preserving and honoring our diverse heritage. As we engage in the colorful festivities and dynamic performances, let's reflect on the profound sense of community fostered by Dinagyang. This celebration symbolizes solidarity, transcending boundaries, and fostering understanding. In the spirit of Dinagyang, let's join hands and revel in joyous moments and collectively contribute to the harmonious coexistence defining our shared identity. May the rhythmic drums and vibrant energy of Dinagyang inspire us to work together for a future filled with shared prosperity, understanding, and cultural appreciation. Pagdayaw kay Senyor Santo Niño, pagdayaw sang mga Ilonggo.
Sa tunahuna nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kagsang katahom sa idalom ni Tago paiburong.
Pagdating sa mangosteen supplement, I make sure to check the labels. Ang MX3 capsule ay tested and proven na low sodium, cholesterol-free at fat-free. Not only that, MX3 capsule helps avoid pain discomfort, iwas-iwas sa sakit with proper diet and healthy lifestyle. MX3 capsule. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Saang sulok ng langit ko matatagpuan? Sa pangarap lang namasdan, isang lingon sa langit at isang ngiting wakas. May talang kikislap, gabay patungo sa tamang landas. Unti-unting mararating, kalangitan at bituin. Unti-unting kinabukasan ko'y magniningning. Hawak ngayon, tibay ng damdamin. Bukas naman sa'king pagising, kapiling ko'y pangarap na bituin.
In life, a dream today, a lifetime for good tomorrow.
Ito po ang inyong kasimanwa, Camille Villar. Binabati po kayo ng isang maligayang pagdiriwang ng Dinagyang Festival. Madamo gid nga salamat kag mag-ayo nga adlaw sa inyo tanan. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Get the lowest delivery prices, exclusive promos, and free delivery when you order via the tracking app or trackingdelivery.com.
JMC, your reliable business partner.
Sa tungnaha ko na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kagsang katahom sa idalom ni Tago.
Happy Dinagyang Iloilo!
This portion is brought to you by
Uswag Ilonggo, Belmont Hotel Boracay, Universal Robina Corporation, Iloilo Supermarket, GMA Network, Metro Iloilo Water District,
Triboman, they will start their own competitions as
Tribe
well.
7 and 8 at Provincial Capital, Tribe 5 and 6 as Mabini Delgado, and Tribes 3 and 4 at the 4th judging area in Quezon, Ledesma. So simultaneously, they're listening to us and waiting for Freedom Grandstand to start to, of course, signal our festival's commencement.
We would also like to acknowledge the presence here sa Freedom Grandstand of former Senator Bam Aquino.
And of course, representing IFFI, Sir Judgy Peña and Sir Alan Tan and the rest of the board of trustees or members of IFFI. And we thank IFFI for leading the charge and taking the challenge of hosting this award-winning festival.
It's also important to note that the beautiful Dinagyang is a partnership between the local government unit and, of course, the private sector represented by Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated. And with that, we thank you, Git, that we have a very harmonious and cooperative relationship between our public and private sectors. Hello lang dira kay Sir Alan. President.
Good morning!
President ng IFFI.
Cool kay Sir Alan. No? After so many
Sako na sa
months
Pirmi.
and so many weeks of preparation,
Yes.
it's nice to see Sir Alan smile. And of course, Sir Judgy. We would also like to thank our wonderful people from Miss Iloilo. Nakita ko na ang mga wonderful ladies natin in charge of Miss Iloilo. Congratulations for a wonderful show. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Iloilo Festival 2024. Pagdayaw kay Senyor Santo Niño.
Padayaw sa mga Ilonggo.
This is the city of love, Iloilo City. In a short while, we will start our festival celebrating our foundation as a people, our faith and devotion to Senor Santo Niño, and our future, our march to progress of this wonderful city, the city of Iloilo.
So once again, we'd like to inform everyone to please take your seats, settle down and take your seats because our festivities are about to begin. We are just waiting for the go signal for us to officially start our event for this morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will start in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will start in 5 minutes. We would like to request our guests to kindly take their seats and give space for Senor Santo Niño for the rest of the tribes and performances to celebrate Iloilo Dinagyang Festival here in Iloilo City. So once again, to our dear guests and their entourage, do take your seats. And of course, we will start this celebration.
Again, no, just an announcement.
Sa tungnahauna nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang mangkad, kagsang katahom sa idalong ni Tago pa iburong.
Watch in person, tell them to tune in via Facebook para mas nami ang ilang makita, no? Hindi sila magpagutok dire. They could still see ang mga performances ang aton nga mga 8 tribes. We would also like to acknowledge, of course, the presence of the Regional Director of the Department of Tourism Region 6, RD Crisma Rodriguez.
We'd also like to say hello to representatives from EO Philippines.
Also, the second representative of Uswag Ilonggo Party List, we have Ms. Raisa Churañas Chu.
Status update lang diri sa hinatabo sa Freedom Grandstand ang aton ng mga audience sa matamat na sulod. Ang mga siya are slowly getting filled up. Everyone is excited.
Yes. And makita mo, no, mix siya. Not just, Filipinos or Ilonggos. Nagmadamo makita sa mga friends from outside the Philippines who are here to witness our Dinagyang Festival.
Our Dinagyang Festival has been awarded as the best festival by the Association of Tourism Officers of the Philippines. In 2020, when we had Dinagyang 360, this festival won the best cultural festival, or rather the best contemporary arts festival in 2020. In 2021, the best festival in the midst of the pandemic. In 2022, the best cultural festival. And in 2023, Aliwan's champion
Champion of champions. So imagine, no, ang Dinagyang Festival, ang champion of champions of all, you know, the equally beautiful, historically rich man yung mga festivals around the Philippines. But Dinagyang Festival captured, you know, the hearts of our judges that time sa Aliwan Festival, and of course, you know, of the rest of the Filipinos, man.
Kagka namin man actually panumdumon sa recount ni Sir Eric, no, that even through the pandemic, no, even when the world stopped, the Dinagyang spirit did not stop.
Yes.
Because it still reaped awards even throughout the years when the whole world was in limbo.
That was in 2021 and 2022. In 2021, the Association of Tourism Officers of the Philippines awarded only one Pearl Award in the whole of the country. And that Pearl Award was for the best tourism, not just festival, but program in the Philippines. And that award went to Iloilo City. That award went to Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. And now, past the pandemic, you know, we're here and we're celebrating Dinagyang with you.
Coming to the grandstand, we see the beautiful ladies, our heartfelt beauties from Miss Iloilo 2024.
Basta Ilongga, guwapa! Palakpakan natin ang atong mga heartfelt beauties from Miss Iloilo.
And you know, our Miss Iloilo is in the headlines, Ginya Subong, no? And with that, we'd like to acknowledge our marshal. Our marshal is headed by Mr. Ranilo Pinuela, Chairman, Communications Committee, and Mr. Arnold Deliera, Vice Chairman, with the United Kabalikat Civicom Communicators, headed by Mr. Gerald Sadyang Abay, Provincial Council Chairman. UKC is the official communication team of Iloilo Dinagyang 2024.
And you see the marshals coming in. That means the rest of the tribes are already in line, are already in place, and ready to start the festival. So our marshal is coming in, and it's going to go across the city of Iloilo, across downtown, our central business district. Just the other day, we had illumination at the new Central Business District. And of course, we have Kasajan just yesterday. And now we have Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. And now, our marshals are coming in. Sir Dave, are we good? And we're ready, of course, to start this program.
Yes, and again, we would like to remind everyone to please, pungko na kita. We will be starting our tribes competition. We are ready to start the competition. With that, I'd like to commend it in your team, Sir Eric, and of course, organizing committee, Gid. Very organized. On time kita, ha?
Yes.
You're on time.
On time. Despite the magnanimity of the entire festival, on time
on
kita.
time.
All right, and we would like, of course, to thank Direct Albert Banyanes, our co-artistic director.
Yes.
And you see our marshals coming in. Pasudlan natin ng atong marshals. And of course, that signals already the official start of our program.
The energy in Freedom Grandstand is rising. Everybody can't wait for this event to start. So once again, inapangabaygin namon ang amon nga mga audience diri sa Freedom Grandstand. Palihog, magpungko na kita tanan kay para nga makalantaw na kita sang aton subong nga selebrasyon nga matabo sa atubang naton.
Ari na gid.
We would like to thank, of course, the members of the media, our various vloggers and photographers from here and around the world, capturing the ephemeral, capturing the moment with wonderful videos and photographs of Iloilo.
Yes, thank you very much, Gid, to all our friends from the media, radio, TV, print, and of course online media. Madamo nga salamat for covering our festival and bringing it to the rest of the world.
Coming into the grandstand right now is our contingent of marshals leading the parade for the tribes competition.
The United Kabalikat Civicom or UKC Communicators.
We have, of course, Bombo Radio Philippines, DYRI 774, Tatak RMN.
K5 News FM Philippines.
Our communicators are across the city of Iloilo, making sure that the program moves as it should. And we have more media, friends from the media coming in.
Coming in also, ang ato nga friend from the media, XFM Radio 100.7.
And of course, DYSI 1323, GMA Super Radio Iloilo.
And of course, we would like, share to everybody. Wala kita sang signal jam subong.
Yay!
So you can do your ATMs around the moment.
Pwede ka update sa
Share
No
stories.
signal,
Pwede ka
jamming.
by day, asa.
But continue to pray for the safety and security of everyone.
Yes. Also coming in, friends natin from Aksyon Radyo Iloilo.
And Panay News.
So later on, pwede ka mo ka at the moment post. At the moment, performing, tribo, something, di ba?
Happening RM.
Yes. Pero again, ang priority natin nga safety. So later on, if there is a need, to maybe signal jam, cooperate lang kita. Also, we'd like to welcome RPI Radio Pilipinas, Iloilo.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, our marshals and our friends from the media have passed by the Freedom Grandstand. We are about to start the program. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2024 Dinagyang Tribes Competition.
We would like to invite everyone to please stand up for our opening prayer.
Our opening prayer will be led by the parish priest of San Jose Placer Parish, Reverend Father Renchi Vicente T. Senoro, OSA.
Let us continue putting ourselves in the presence of God. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. O Señor Santo Niño, you are our King and our God. We worship you. You are our strong defender. We turn to you. You are the patron of the Philippines. We come to you. You have made extraordinary wonders to your miraculous image in these chosen islands. Remember us. Look down at this poor soul that comes to you for help. Lead us with your wisdom. Discipline us with your truth. Console us with your tenderness. Protect us with your might. We consecrate today our thoughts to you. Only with you shall they be occupied. Our words, only of you shall they speak. Our sufferings, that they may endure them for your sake. We beg you, Señor Santo Niño, illumine our understanding, kindle our will, cleanse our body, sanctify our soul. We wish what you wish, because you wish, as long as you wish. Grant us, Señor Santo Niño, that they may feel love toward you, be strict toward ourselves, be zealous toward our fellow men and women, and rightly despise the things of the world. Help us to overcome sensuality with strict discipline, avariciousness with generosity, anger with gentleness, indolence with zealous industry. Make us wise in counsel, courageous in danger, patient in adversity, humble in prosperity. Teach us, dear Santo Niño, How worthless is the world, how sublime is heaven, how brief is time, how long is eternity. Grant us lastly that we may remember you, adore you, love you, and serve you here on earth, that we may be happy with you forever and in heaven. Amen. Mama Mary, Our Lady of the Most Holy Rosary, pray for us. Saint Joseph, our patron and protector, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Viva! Señor
Viva
Santo Niño!
Big Señor!
Viva!
Viva Señor Santo Niño de Cebu!
Viva!
Viva! Viva!
Please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem and the Iloilo City Hymn to be led by Miss Acela Labaro.
Kayang magiliw, bernas ng silanganan, alat ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hihirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisiin, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong mahal. May dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdidilim. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw na lumalhati ng sinan, langit sa pilihan. Ang ligaya na pagmamahali, umatay ng dahil sa'yo. Puloy ankas ang mga dunggan, ihon sa imong gumang bilituon. Naman sang mga maganihan, nakikwato para sa kahilwayan. Tunang mangkat sa amon ginaman, manggaran sa kulturang kinaatman. May maragtas nga madinuagon, bulawano ng mga palanuglion. Iloilo, Iloilo, nakanwa kong nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, bugal magpatulong dinan. Kapag nga magpabilin sa imo, tulog palangga ko, nakbanwang. Iloilo, bugal ko. Impit nga gugma sa imo ihalad, sakdagon ang imo katuyuan. Itibong ang kauswagan, padayon nga mangkunang katingaran. Iloilo, Iloilo, nakanwa kong nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, bugal magpagulong dinan. Kapag nga magpabilin sa imo, tungod palang ako nakbanwang. Iloilo, bugal ko. Kapag nga magpabilin sa imo, tungod palang ako nakbanwang. Iloilo, bugal ko.
You may now be seated. At this point, please welcome the hardworking chairperson of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated. A warm round of applause, Mr. Judgy Lopez Peña.
Good morning. Mayong aga gid sa inyo tanan. Madamo gid nga salamat sa inyong nga pagkari karon nga aga sa pagsilibra naton sa aton nga Dinagyang 2024. Hahalad naton ini sa kay Senior Santo Niño. Gusto ko pasalamat sa inyo tanan sa inyong pagkari kag sa aton tanan nga mga bisita sa bilog nga kalibutan. Gani, selebrahon tagi dinig, gusto ko magpa-congratulate sa aton nga Miss Iloilo. Nga may viewer nga 1.2 million. Successful kining inyong ngayong congratulations liwat sa inyong chairwoman. Sa harapin niya kag sa co-chairwoman si Miss Pangking Rosales. Gusto ko magpasalamat sa aton pinangga nga Mayor Jerry Triñas. Ang aton nga Mayor, wala makita sa selebrasyon, kaya ang giyang nga bulig, tama kay kadako, katama. Sa sulod sa anom na ni katuig, kag gusto mo ko magpasalamat sa suportar sa aton nga pinangga nga gobernador sa probinsya sa Iloilo, Toto Defensor. Thank you, gid. Successful man to kagapon. Sa mga senador, sa mga atong congresswoman, sa congressman, pasensyahan nyo lang ko kung di ako kalawag sa tanan gid kay kadamo sa atong nga bisita. Si Mrs. Oliveros lang ang nakalala ko gid. Inablos ako ni Albertito Lopez, ni Emily Lopez. Sang una ko gid nga pag hermano-hermana, si Kiko, Pagilinan. Nagdalagan pa lang. Amo gid nga tupad sa konti. Dumawan mo pa na, no? You remember that? Okay, salamat gid sa inyo tanan. Ngayong aga, hindi ko na nagpapalawigon ang akong hambal. Kay wala ko excited na gid ko mo tanan. Thank you. Salamat gid.
Salamat gid, Mr. Rito Judge Lopez Peña, Chairman of Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, sa imo nga mensahe. We would like to acknowledge once more the presence of our beloved Governor of Iloilo Province, Governor Toto Defensor.
Good morning, Gov.
And of course, we would like to call the President of Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated for his message, Mr. Alan Ryan Tan.
Sa aton pinalangga nga City Mayor, Mayor Jerry Triñas, sa aton First Lady, Tita Rosalie Triñas, Governor Toto Defensor, Congresswoman Jam Baronda, Uswag Ilonggo Representative Congressman Jojo Ang, to our visiting ambassadors and dignitaries, to our senators, Senator Bong Revilla, Senator Lito Lapid, Senator Risa Hontiveros, Senator Kiko Pangilinan, and Senator Bam Aquino, to our COO of Tourism Infrastructure Enterprise Zone, COO Mark Lapid, to our senators, Senator Tolentino, good morning. Members of the City Council, good morning. Today, we are celebrating our Dinagyang Festival 2024, the best tourism event in the Philippines. It is my honor to present to you a very festive and grand celebration today. Yesterday, we celebrated kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan together with the Iloilo Provincial Government headed by Governor Toto Defensor. Thank you, Governor Toto. This year, this is the first time this is the first time that the Iloilo provincial government took a lead in celebrating kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan, back to back with our award-winning Dinagyang Festival this year. So dako gid nga salamat sa aton Mayor kay Governor for being one and making sure that Iloilo will be able to showcase what we have today. Allow me also to take this opportunity to thank all the people behind Dinagyang. I know nga damo gid aton gin sacrifice and just to be here today and make sure that we will be able to present Iloilo at its best. To our hardworking committees, directors, members of the tribe, school principals, warriors, maayong aga, and dako gid nga pasalamat namon sa inyo in behalf of the foundation. Also to our board of directors, to our chairman of the IFFI, thank you for all the support, especially during the hardest times of our practices. Incidentally today, January 28 is also the birthday of my lolo, the founding chairman of the Dinagyang Foundation during the time of Mayor Jerry. So I would like to take this opportunity also to greet my lolo, Mr. Lee Chuan. Mayor, thank you again for giving us the opportunity to make sure Dinagyang Festival will be celebrated. My heart beats in Iloilo because Iloilo is fun, foodie, and friendly. Sa liwat, maayong aga sa tanan.
Maayong aga sa liwat, Sir Alan Ryan Tan. Our very hardworking and very dynamic yet no nga president ng Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated.
Pinagiging about the young and energetic. But sa buong atong palakpakan, ang aton amay sang syudad sang Iloilo. Please welcome the ever-dynamic Mayor, Honorable Jerry P. Trevias!
Untatana anay, pangaboy ko na karon. Abi kun may gambalway anay yung lakat. Daw, lango-lango na ginaobra nyo. Aga pa, napasabay ka mo. When someone is talking here, please do not disturb. Okay? Thank you. Mayong agagid sa tanan and happy Dinagyang. I am excited to witness the spectacular performances that the tribes have in store for us in this 56th year of the Dinagyang Festival celebration. I hope you share the same enthusiasm, knowing that you have all come in full force, some early, some late, just to be a part of this world-renowned, multi-awarded festival. Dinagyang has indeed come a long way. It gets better and bigger every year, with more and more people coming to Iloilo just to witness this grand festivity. We take pride in being the country's best tourism festival. The accolades that we have received are testaments to our dedication, passion, and love for our culture and tradition, coupled with our very strong devotion to the child Jesus. The fusion of culture and faith is something we Ilonggos should always be proud of. We have elevated the celebration every year, and we have brought it to a higher level every year. And my friends, we never fail to amaze everyone with how we run the festival. My deepest gratitude to our partners, the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated. Palakpakan tani sila. They are composed of businessmen. They are not paid anything, and yet their devotion and passion for this festival is given every year. San Jose de Placer, Parish, palakpakan ginaton. Together, you have made sure that we have a Dinagyang Festival that we can proudly showcase locally and globally. Let me acknowledge the hard work of everyone involved in the planning, preparation, and implementation of programs and activities leading to today's highlight. The amount of time, energy, and effort and resources poured into Dinagyang is no mean feat. And I salute you all for your unwavering commitment to make this annual festival happen. The grand winner of the tribes competition will receive, aside from the cash award from the Iloilo Festivals Foundation, 10 million worth of school projects from Congressman Jojo Ang, and another 15 million from the city government. Each of the participating schools will also receive 5 million worth of projects from the city government. These projects will be identified by the respective schools. We are giving our all-out support because we know how the schools prepared so much to give us the best of the very best Dinagyang today. To our visitors and guests present, you are about to see a truly outstanding performance that will make you remember your Dinagyang experience for the years to come. Be entertained, delight in the dynamic dance steps, dance to the beat of the drums, deepen your religious devotion. I wish everyone an enjoyable celebration, and may your hearts continue to beat for our beloved Iloilo City as you go back to your respective places. Welcome to Dinagyang 2024. And as the City Mayor of Iloilo City, it is my distinct privilege to declare Dinagyang 2024 officially open.
Whoa!
Here we go! Salamat gid sa aton ang maisang syudad sa Iloilo, Honorable Jerry P. Drenyes, for your wonderful message and for opening officially the Tribes Competition for Iloilo Dinagyang 2024. We are off to a good start.
Yes!
Gordon?
Once again, maayong aga Iloilo! And kag maayong aga man sa bugos nga kalibutan, watching us live via our Facebook live streams. Good morning, gid ari na kita sa ginahulat sang tanan ang Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2024 Tribes Competition diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand.
Kamusta ka mo, Freedom Grandstand? Are you ready?
Halabira Iloilo! Viva Senor Santo Niño! We are your hosts for this morning. My name is Jordan Toledo.
My name is JP Libuon Tolentino, and together with us is the Artistic Director of Dinagyang Festival himself, Mr. Eric De Vinagracia.
Mayong aga, Iloilo! And of course, coming in is the entourage, the support group, the principal, and our faculty of our first competing school. And already, they're guaranteed 5 million worth of school projects.
Grabe.
Now for grabs is 1 million in cash and 50 million worth of school projects. Thank you very much to the city of Iloilo.
Thank you very much, kid. It's a big help for our participating schools, man, no? And I'm sure they will do their very best para sa kampyonato natin this year.
What you're seeing this morning is the support group and the sponsors of each tribe. They're given about 2 to 3 minutes to enter our judging area. This will be followed by a mandatory 3-minute setup, and right after that, the start of our Dinagyang Festival, Dinagyang Tribes Competition.
Yes!
And with that, we would like to remind our audience here sa Freedom Grandstand to please remain in your seats and please refrain from standing once the competition begins so that everyone can have a very good view of our dance competition in front of us.
And to add to that, JP, no, sa mga wala tickets for the Freedom Grandstand, please lang manaog kita para mangin organize kita subong para aton tanan nga mga tumalanaw, mga spectators natin will have a very good view of our performances this morning.
What you're seeing here at the Freedom Grandstand and in 3 other judging areas is the Pasundayag, where each of the festival participants or the tribes perform 10 to 11 minutes of performance. And this is only 80% of our total criteria. 20% will be taken from their participation in the street dance competition or Sadsad. Why are we doing this? So that we wanted to democratize our festival so that the people who cannot afford or who do not have tickets to watch at the grandstand or in judging areas can see our Dinagyang warriors on the streets. After all, it's more than 50 years ago, this festival started from the streets with a friendship of Cebu and Iloilo, with the Santo Niño coming into our shores as a gift between friends and being paraded across the city of Iloilo.
And we continue that tradition today. So as mentioned, 80% lang ang kuwaon diri sa aton nga competition in our respective judging areas. The rest will be for the street dancing dito sa aton nga mga main streets karon sa city. So as you can imagine, it takes heart, soul, and strength to become a Dinagyang warrior.
The supporters line has now ended, and that means the props, the tribes are already in place, and our technical officials will give the 3-minute count, and as they do so, we will introduce to you the artistic team and the tribes coming in as the first competing tribe for the Dinagyang Tribes Competition 2024. Dear friends, this is Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2024, Dinagyang Tribes Competition with 8 schools competing for the top prize. Who will win this year's festival, who will represent us to Aliwan Festival, who will represent us in the various countries that Iloilo City will be represented.
And with that, now we'd like to remind everyone, and we take pride that Iloilo City is a smoke-free city. Again, we are a smoke-free city. Smoking and vaping is not allowed in all areas of the city. Madamo gid nga salamat.
Dear friends, watch for the first time and after so many years, no? The platforms will be back, the panels will be back, the wonderful artwork will be back. So our judges, who will be introduced much later on, will judge based on production design, costume design, performance, choreography, and music. And there will be technical awards to be given for all these aspects of the production. And of course, the second runner-up, the first runner-up, and the grand champion. And so our technical officials, are we all set? And so that we can already start with our first tribe, with setting up the props for 3 minutes and formally introduce our first competing tribe, the first of 8 coming into Freedom Grandstand.
And with that, Sir Eric, now we just have a few acknowledgements. We have with us the Mayor of Dinagyang, Guam, Honorable Melissa Savares, Political Officer, Representative of Embassy of United States of America, Hilary Dower and Mrs. China Natsuki. Former Mayor of Buena Vista, Guimaras, Honorable Eugene Reyes. Charday Fairs, Embassy of Nigeria, Mr. Adesina Edward Oloje, and of course, the Counselor of the Embassy of Nigeria, Mrs. Charity Ekiada Davidson. Okay, more acknowledgements. Guam Bureau Director of Destination Development, D. Hernandez. Former President or Philippine Ambassador to the Court of St. James and Permanent Representative of the Philippines to the United Nations in Geneva, His Excellency Evan P. Garcia, and former Ambassador to Thailand and Norway, Her Excellency Jocelyn B. Garcia. A warm welcome to the city of Iloilo and our Dinagyang Festival.
We can see in the initial panels that are entering the grandstand some depictions of the Panay Bukidnon, some depictions of the Sugidanon, or the epics of our Panay Bukidnon. And we acknowledge, of course, the foundation of this islands, the foundation of this country, dating back to the so many centuries with the establishment of the Panay Bukidnon here in Iloilo. And so to our technical officials, are we all set for the 3-minute countdown?
Are we all set?
Our Dinagyang Festival promises to be one of culture, heritage, and history, all showcased in all the pomp and pageantry of a world-class festival.
We're just giving them some time to arrange their panels because after this you will see so much spectacle, no? With not only the dancing, but also the design of the festival.
So it's great, no, that Dinagyang Festival, their performances, they tell stories, no, of our rich traditions, our history, our culture, especially sa ating mga bisita. They would know more about our way of life, you know, the Ilonggo lifestyle, para man they could share it to others as well. Again, we are just waiting for our go signal, and there you go, Sir Eric and JP, our first Dinagyang tribe.
It's from the School of Barrio Obrero National High School. Their tribe manager is Raymond G. Hangit, assistant manager, Jazel Babe Farillon, and Roda Cartagena.
The artistic team, choreographer, Ramel B. Flowen, musical director, Rod Ryan A. Velez, dance master, Michael G. Oro, artistic director, Ramel B. Flowen, associate choreographer, John Paul Patrimonio, costume designer, Hector Totong Helian Garin, props and set designer, Florencio C. Abella Jr., production manager, Rainier John A. Agustin. Number of dancers, they have a total of 90. They have 60 for their number of musicians. Number of propsmen, 160. Number of support group, 100.
And of course, this tribe is a young tribe on Dinagyang standards. They joined in the year 2014. They started in the year 2014 in Barangay Barrio Obrero, Lapus, and under the leadership of Miss Mercedes Clavaton. This tribe is symbolic of the devotion of Barriohanons, for they participated annually in Dinagyang since 2014. At present, ang aton nga tribo obreros before has been renamed to Tribo Taga-Barrio.
Yes. Ara lagi na sila sa tabok sa atong Freedom Grandstand.
Lapit lang.
Ano gabi, mabatian nyo na ina sila.
Oo. Mainly, baling isa lang gid ka bridge away. Ang ini nga, nagtabok lang sila sa aton dira nga tay-tay ka nagkadto diri sa Freedom Grandstand para mag-perform.
Oo. We could see, no, of course, they are getting ready gid para sa ila performance. And we are all excited man para hibaloon. Ano bala ilang concept this year? Ano ilang pasabog for this year?
While they are new to the festival, no, but the staff that is supporting them have some years of experience. So expect wonderful performance from all of our tribes, no, as they have been picked by IFFI and the artistic team to join. So you have the marquee of Tribo Taga-Barrio coming in, marshalling the warriors, marshalling the propsmen, and while we have a standard of 90 warriors and about 60 drummers, pero labanan sa mga propsmen later on because open man ang aton nga propsmen sa ila. And we would also like to acknowledge the staff, the faculty of each of the schools to participating.
Very supportive kid sila, no, from principal down to their teachers. Madamo kay salamat, of course, for letting your students join and para sa inyo man all-out support sa inyo nga mga students. And we would like to greet, of course, our viewers live kita subong over our Facebook channels, Iloilo City Government, and of course, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival here. Good morning, kid, to the rest of the world.
Yes. Share gid nato ng ato nga live telecast. Send us a heart, a like. And of course, excited na gid kita tanan, no, based on the panels pala nga nagaatubang diri sa aton sa Freedom Grandstand. It promises to be a spectacle of story and heritage gid as it showcases ang ano ini siya, Sir Eric, the epics of Panay ang ako na makitaan sa
And I
ini.
remember ikaw, JP, nag-perform before as Nagmalitong Yawa. And we will reminisce, no, these stories, no, this Sugidano, the epics of Panay with this performance. If you've noticed, all of the tribes will have their panels and will have their props, no? Quite light because there's regulation with regards to the height of the panels, the height of the stage areas or the platforms, which we didn't allow last year to focus on the dance, but now we will work with the dance and the design to come up with a performance this morning.
Kagkanami gid nga i-point out, no, katahom sang artwork on the panels and the
Correct.
rest of the props nga makita namon diri, testament gid to the ingenuity and the creativity of the Ilonggo artists.
It's a challenge every year to have a step higher, no, compared sa previous year. Because every year nag-level up gid kita.
Last year, we had 8 barangays. Now we have the 8 schools. This afternoon, you will see the barangays in Sadsad sa Caldereal.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
please welcome
from Barrio Obrero National High School,
Tribo Taga-Barrio!
Salamat sa mga Mariuhanon sa pagpakita sa aton na sukidanon. Inspired by the stories of the Panay Bukidnon.
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Maximum Direk, yan mo na si ate. Kasi sa ₱1 lang, makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus. Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. Pag panalo sa bingo,
Plus na saya!
Global Business Power has become the leading power producer in the Visayas with the flexibility to supply base, intermediate, peak load, and ancillary support, responding to the growing energy needs of a dynamic nation connecting businesses and communities. Our vision is to be the leading and most efficient energy provider in the country. We enlighten lives. We empower progress. We are Global Business Power.
Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong, kawang gawa sa lahat sinusulong. PCSO, PCSO. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO. PCSO, ang karamay mo, ang kaibigan mo, ang sandigan mo. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO. PCSO.
₱3,000 bibigay natin sa 1,000 beneficiaries. Sana kahit paano makatulong to at maibsan ang hirap ng panahon, ang pagtaas ng bilihin. After 2 long years, indeed, we are back.
Pag may problema, ay may solusyon!
Pagdating sa mangosteen supplement, I make sure to check the labels. Ang MX3 capsule ay tested and proven na low sodium, cholesterol-free at fat-free. Not only that, MX3 capsule helps avoid pain discomfort, iwas-iwas sa sakit with proper diet and healthy lifestyle. MX3 capsule. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Chowking Lucky Siopaw Mix and Match Busog Setup Combo for as low as 88 pesos only.
This portion is brought to you by
Congressman Michael Gorseta, 2nd District of Iloilo.
Social Security System, Telepec,
Richmond, Iloilo.
Sa tunahon nga
Pagcor,
nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong
Belmont Hotel, Boracay.
kagsang katahon sa idalong ni
Anak Kalusugan Party List.
Ipabugal ko ang imo
Pag-ibig Fund,
ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan sang imo
Proud Philippines.
kag imong kabataan kapuli kay pakadto sa
Ilico 2,
hala bira Iloilo sulong sa
Marks and Hire,
Iloilo makahum na banwa ko hala bira
Palm Concepcion,
Dr. Eric Zerudo.
Our next judge is a director, writer, actor, producer, teacher, learner, and lighting director. He started in theater and has worked in cinema for years with some of the best directors in the country. He has also worked for television dramas and musical specials in a variety of roles. His full-length feature films, On the North Diversion Road, my favorite, Temptation, Vox Populi, and another of my favorites, Anatomy of Corruption, were finalists in the Cinemalaya and Cinema One film festivals. Please put your hands together for Director Dennis Marasigan.
Good morning, sir. Our next judge is the chairman of the National Dance Committee of International Theater Institute, founder and artistic director of the Quezon City Ballet, Halili Cruz School of Dance and Halili Cruz Conservatory, founder and artistic director of Sayaw Pinoy, Dance Exchange and International Dance Workshop and Festival, Philippine coordinator of the Commonwealth Society of Teachers of Dancing in Australia and in the United States, director of Sarawak International Festival of Dance and Arts Malaysia, Philippine representative to the Asian Dance Committee Korea, artistic director of Dance Excellence Los Angeles, California, USA, former chairman of the NCCA National Committee on Dance, re-elected for 5 terms, an international and national judge of different prestigious festivals. It is our honor to have with us this morning our Chief Judge, Madam Shirley Halili Cruz.
Our next judge is a familiar face and a friend of the Dinagyang Festival. He is a multi-awarded theater director, arts and heritage advocate, festival curator, and is currently festival director of the Cinemalaya Philippines Independent Film Festival and formerly vice president and artistic director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines. Please welcome Director Chris Miliado.
Good morning! Our next judge was the president and artistic director of the Cultural Center of the Philippines. Prior to those positions, he was soloist of Ballet Philippines and served briefly as its artistic director. He was also principal dancer of the UP Filipiniana Dance Troupe and faculty member of the CCP Dance School. He co-founded the Cinemalaya Philippine Independent Film Festival and served as its president and festival director from 2005 to 2014. He also served as commissioner of the NCCA and creative consultant of the 2015 APEC and 2017 ASEAN Summit. Ladies and gentlemen, another Chief Judge, Sir Nestor O. Hardin.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our judges, Dr. Eric Zerudo, Director Dennis Marasigan, Madam Shirley Halili Cruz, Director Chris Miliado, and Sir Nestor Hardin.
I know they are having a difficult job right now because they will be judging 8 equally talented and vibrant tribes para sa atong tribes competition.
Kag of course, Jordan, no, ang aton nga judges will follow a set of criteria para makadecide kung sino ang maging champion sa ining Dinagyang Festival 2024. And with that, of course, i-breakdown ta ang 80% nga hambal ni Sir Eric kaina, no, based on the tribe's performance. So, with that, let me read to you the criteria for judging. Ang aton nga isa ka criteria will be our performance or mastery of choreography based on creative interpretation of cultures, stories, and traditions, showcasing unity, precision, discipline, energy, and consistency, 25%.
Next up, choreography. That includes creative interpretation of the theme, clear idea presentation, skillful composition, exploration of local themes, and diverse movements. That's choreography, 25%.
And for imaginative designs, functional hand props and set design and appropriate use of all props, production design, 15%.
Next, creativity, visual impact, functionality, and cultural significance. That's costume, 15%.
And of course, hindi tapakalimta ng melody, rhythm, harmony, appropriateness, arrangement, instrumentation, rhythm, mastery, and precision that make up music, 20%.
And JP, no, as you mentioned, ang aton pasundayag is 80% of their total score. And now, we also have 20% para naman sa Sadsad.
Yes, nga broken down into performance, 35%, choreography, 35%, energy and endurance, 20%, and orderliness, 10%.
So again, sa atong tumalanaw in our live audience, pasundayag, their performance here is 80%, and ang atong nga Sadsad will comprise the 20% of their total score.
It looks like the work is cut out for our judges, headed of course by Chief Judge Sir Nestor Hardin, no? Kaya ang aton nga first try pa lang kita, pero nag-aso na ang Freedom Grandstand. We can't wait for the second drive to come into the performance area and also showcase what they have.
Yes, JP, no? So, isa pa lang ato nakitaan kagina nga tribe. We still have 7 tribes nga maga-perform. There is a Freedom Grandstand and of course sa apat ka mga judging areas naton around the city of Iloilo. So as you can see, they all have unique concepts. Ang aton, I'm sure, no? Other tribes will be having also unique concepts para ipakita karon sa aton.
And coming into the grandstand, we would like to welcome House Speaker of the House of Representatives, Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez.
Good
Welcome
morning.
to Ilo. Good morning, sir.
We also have the representative of the Lone District of Las Piñas City, Deputy Speaker Honorable Camille Villar. Okay, we are just waiting for our signal para of course mapasulod na sa aton next competing tribe ang ilang props. And with that, aton man syempre no, i-mention.
Yes.
Okay, aton i-welcome man ang masaligan,
ang mapisan,
ang aton abyan, ang Uswag Ilonggo Party List Congressman Jojo Ang.
Salamat gid Congressman no sa imo man nga pledge of support
Yes.
for our tribes participating here this morning.
Thank you very much for supporting, of course, the culture and arts of the city, kagang probinsya man sa Iloilo. So as you can see, no, ang nagkakatabo diri sa sa Freedom Grandstand, ang aton nga second competing tribe nag-set up na sa ilang props.
And this tribe comes from Mandurriao National High School, headed by Tribe Manager Heidi Pilia and Assistant Manager Mervic Hope Villanueva and Flory Chris Joen Garcia.
And Japes, no, ilang artistic team atong kilalahon, ang ilang choreographer Robert P. Lapating, ilang musical director Ulysses P. Balalitan Jr., dance master John Espenitra and Glenn Babak. And of course, ang ilang artistic director and costume designer, Genesis C. Rile, ilang production manager, Mervic Hope G. Villanueva, and Flory Chris Joen I. Garcia.
And of course, ang ilang warriors in charge nga si Noel Joy, Etchanova, and John Paul O. De La Cruz, together with the MAPE Department. Ang aton nga in charge ang props, nga si John Lee Tarosa with the Science Department and School Utility Personnel. And ang aton costumes in charge, Lynette Herreos with the Filipino Department, and ang aton nga food and water, Isabel Beloso with the TLE Department.
Ang in charge naman sa solicitation, Marie Luna May C. Kapatayan, English Department, FSA Treasurer and FSA Assistant Treasurer. Ang in charge naman niya sa publication and marketing, Marcia Teresa L. Arcedas and ESP Department. Ang in charge naman sa purchase and transportation, Evelyn P. Kahita and Math Department.
Kagang aton nga in charge ang aton nga drummers, Marife Canong, of the Araling Panlipunan Department, together with Mark Vincent Fermalino, Dexter Harold Ceballos, and Arnel Deville, and Carl Pertolano. And of course, ang nagakapot sa ating mga tarpaulins, Lynette Herreos, and the school utility personnel. And of course, ang finance and audit department nila, headed by the FSA Treasurer, and Treasurer Colin Ann Rizon, and the accounting personnel.
We have our number of dancers, 90, number of musicians, 60, number of props at 200, number of support group, 200. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our second tribe, Tribo Mandurriao!
competing tribe number 2, you know, JP Jordan, before TikTok.
Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong, kawang gawa sa lahat sinusulong. PCSO, PCSO. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO. PCSO, ang karamay mo, ang kaibigan mo, ang sandigan mo. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO. PCSO.
₱3,000 bibigay natin sa 1,000 beneficiaries. Sana kahit paano makatulong to at maibsan ang hirap ng panahon, ang pagtaas ng bilihin. After 2 long years, indeed, we are back.
Pag may problema, ay may solusyon!
With immense pleasure, I send warm greetings to everyone celebrating the Dinagyang Festival. As the Speaker of the House of Representatives, I take pride in acknowledging the significance of this vibrant festival that unites communities in a spirited celebration of culture and unity. Dinagyang stands as a testament to our nation's rich cultural tapestry, emphasizing the importance of preserving and honoring our diverse heritage. As we engage in the colorful festivities and dynamic performances, let's reflect on the profound sense of community fostered by Dinagyang. This celebration symbolizes solidarity, transcending boundaries, and fostering understanding. In the spirit of Dinagyang, let's join hands and revel in joyous moments and collectively contribute to the harmonious coexistence defining our shared identity. May the rhythmic drums and vibrant energy of Dinagyang inspire us to work together for a future filled with shared prosperity, understanding, and cultural appreciation. Pagdayaw kay Senyor Santo Niño, pagdayaw sang mga Ilonggo.
Pagdating sa mangosteen supplement, I make sure to check the labels. Ang MX3 capsule ay tested and proven na low sodium, cholesterol-free at fat-free. Not only that, MX3 capsule helps avoid pain discomfort, iwas-iwas sa sakit with proper diet and healthy lifestyle. MX3 capsule. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Saang sulok ng langit ko matatagpuan? Sa pangarap lang namasdan, isang lingon sa langit at isang ngiting wakas. May dalang kikisla, gabay patungo sa tamang landas. Unti-unti madarating, kalangitan at bituin. Unti-unting kinabukasan ko'y magniningning. Hawak ngayon, tibay ng damdamin. Bukas naman sa aking pagising, kapiling ko'y pangarap na bituin.
In life, a dream today, a lifetime for good tomorrow.
Sa tungnahauna nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong.
JMC, your reliable business partner.
Sa tungnahauna nga istorya kat panahon.
Happy Dinagyang Ilonggo!
This portion is brought to you by
Congressman Michael Gorseta, 2nd District of Iloilo. Governor Tutu Defensor. Uswag Ilonggo.
Sa tungnahauna nga istorya
Telepec.
kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong.
Belmont Hotel Boracay.
Kagsang katahom sa idalom ni Tatay.
Universal Robina Corporation.
Ipabugal ko ang imo nga
Rob, Philippines.
ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan sang imo
Municipality of New Lucena. Police Regional Office 6. Metro Iloilo Water District Board. Ward June Modihar.
Thank you very much to our performers.
We celebrate the Chinese heritage that has enriched the city through the years. We would like to thank our brothers and sisters from the Chinese community who helped build the city of love, the city of Iloilo. If you look around you, you can see many establishments due to the Chinese community.
Yes, and Spring Festival, also known as the Chinese New Year, is the most important Chinese holiday of the year. It is the festival that celebrates the beginning of a new year on the traditional lunar calendar. The Year of the Wood Dragon will mark the 20th anniversary of Iloilo City's annual Chinese New Year celebration with the theme Harmony in Bloom, 20 years of cultivating Filipino-Chinese unity. So we had the Iloilo Scholastic Academy, the host school of the 2024 Chinese New Year celebration, together with the Iloilo Federation Cultural Lion and Dragon Dance Group and the Philippine Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Iloilo.
Coming into the Grand Sad are our friends from EO Philippines. Say hello!
And at this point, no, isa man ka very amazing accomplishments ang syudad sang Iloilo. Last year, we have been declared as, of course, one of UNESCO's creative cities
in the field of gastronomy.
And today, we will be recognized by UNESCO here in the city of Iloilo.
Yes!
And let me call on for that particular honor. Allow me to call on the Secretary General of UNESCO National Commission of the Philippines, Dr. Ivan Henares.
Mayong aga sa tanan. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, Mayor. We are very happy that the city of Iloilo was named a Creative City of Gastronomy. UNESCO Creative City of Gastronomy, the third city, only the third city in the Philippines to get the Creative City recognition from UNESCO, and the first city in the Philippines to be named a Creative City of Gastronomy. So, congratulations to the city of Iloilo for being designated as a UNESCO Creative City of Gastronomy in 2023 as declared by UNESCO Director General Audrey Azoulay during the 2023 World Cities Day. Congratulations, Mayor Jerry Treñas.
And now, Dr. Ivan Anthony Henares, PhD, is presenting this plaque and this certification to our beloved city. Dr. Henares, please.
So we'd like to show you the logo of the UNESCO Creative City of Gastronomy, Iloilo City. Kaunta!
Iloilo!
Congratulations, Iloilo City, UNESCO Creative City of Gastronomy.
Dako nga kadalagaan para sa syudad sa Iloilo, the only city of gastronomy in the Philippines.
Namit na, namit pa.
Yes!
Ang pagkaon.
But this also means that we are not only known for our heritage recipes and our elevated gastronomy. This means that we use creativity through gastronomy to address the Millennium Development Goals or the Sustainable Development Goals of the United Nations. Use food to address poverty. Use food to address climate change, among the other development goals. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And from one distinction to the next, allow us to welcome into Freedom Grandstand right now a very strong voice for all Ilongas all over the world, not just this city, but all over the world. Please welcome our representative for Miss Universe Philippines 2024, Miss Iloilo 2024, Alexi May Caimoso Brooks.
In this world of influence
once we stand on the stage, Miss Iloilo.
I am sure Miss Alexi Brooks will once again make the city of Iloilo proud, conquering the national and I'm sure the international stage.
It's right. Miss Iloilo.
Take it away, Alexi!
Maayong aga sa tanan, welcome to Iloilo City, and Viva Senior kay Santo Niño. Una sa tanan, madamo, gid nga salamat sa nagpalabuot sang ilang nga bulig, suporta, kag pagpalangga before and after I joined Miss Iloilo. And to the Miss Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated, Miss Iloilo Organization, ang pinalangga ko nga banwa kang Leon, ang amon nga mayor, to the 2nd District Representative Mike Goroseta, to the City of Iloilo Local Government Unit, especially to the man whose vision made Iloilo City one of the most, if not, is the most competitive city outside Metro Manila, Mayor Jerry Trenyes, to my family, my friends, my fellow candidates, to my Lola Basing, and to everyone, madamo gid nga salamat.
Thank you.
And true tribute of Senor Santo Niño, to whom I prayed to, who has answered my prayer, I have been given the opportunity to represent Iloilo to the international stage. And to me, woman or powers know no gender, and woman defies boundary, jump hurdles and faces the world with confidence and an empowered heart. I want to resonate in every single individual, inspire and empower all, that there's no hurdles too high to overcome. Whether you're wearing rubber shoes, high heels, or barefoot, especially with a fervent prayer and devotion to Señor Santo Niño. Avance babae, avance Ilongga, avance Iloilo. Viva, viva, viva. Viva kay Señor Santo Niño. Madamo uging salamat.
Well said, Alexi May Kaimoso Brooks, Miss Universe Iloilo City.
Manifesting that with us is Miss Universe Philippines, looking at Miss Iloilo and hopefully Miss Universe Philippines
2024!
Yes! Manifesting indeed. Of course, together with Alexi is our Miss Iloilo Binibini, Nicklin Hutay. Our Miss Iloilo Parao Regatta and official representative for Miss Earth Philippines, Shaima Alian Suri. And we'd also like to acknowledge the Miss Philippines from Iloilo City, Raniela Louise Aguila, and also Angel Jed Latorre, Queen of Dinagyang and representative for Aliwan Fiesta. And of course, Hamda Hudikpa and Pearl Franco, Miss Iloilo Ambassadress, our heartfelt beauties, ladies and gentlemen. Palakpakan ta sila liwat. Basta Ilongga, guwapa!
Again, I'm sure they will make waves in the national stage representing the city of Iloilo in their respective pageant. Sa balik naman kita sa atong competition, tribe competition, what we can see here sa Freedom Grandstand, naga-ready naman ang aton nga third competing tribe sa subong nga aga para sa aton nga tribe competition.
We appreciate, of course, all our performances and presentations because we are also filling in the gaps as our tribes are moving across in carousel formation across the city of Iloilo downtown area. And we're happy that just on time or in time, ating aton tribo number 3, Tribo Baghidain.
Yes. And of course, na madamo yung salamat kay Senyor Santo Niño for giving us this beautiful weather. No, hindi mainit, hindi wala man gaulan. Very cool ang weather to this morning.
Yes. And of course, as mentioned earlier, no, ang aton nga mga judging areas all around the city, simultaneous ang performances of our tribes. So while Freedom Grandstand is alive with one performance, so are the other judging areas. And that is why that we have also other performances aside from Dinagyang gracing the stage today, because we are also waiting for the different judges, different judging areas and the different tribes to come into play.
Yes, correct.
And even if you've noticed that even from our vantage point, you can see some of the panels coming in as they're curbing their way into the Freedom Grandstand. So expect another spectacular performance from Tribo Pagidayat.
Thank you very much. Going back no sa UNESCO Creative City, kita, hindi nyo pagpahalin nun inyong bisita nga wala kakaon sang batchoy. Pansit Molo, ano pag hindi mo favorite?
Ako, the fresh lumpia from Haro and Barquillos and Bizcocho, I could go on and on.
Ang lechon sa Villa, ang aton nga KBL, no? Ang mga favorites naton. Bugana, may bugana diri sa syudad sa Iloilo, the river before you, the coastal areas, the up and lowlands, no? Provide for a wonderful resource space, no? For our creative city of gastronomy. Once again, emphasizing that we use gastronomy creatively to address the challenges of a growing city. That through gastronomy, we'll be able to address issues like poverty or climate change, responsible production and consumption of food. These are the things that make Iloilo City the creative city of gastronomy.
And justifiably so, let me just mention, no, that when we're talking about creative city of gastronomy, let me mention in particular, ang inang ingredient that is present in Eric's favorite KBL and our own iteration of the sinigang, which is the humble batuan.
Batuan.
Yes, the souring agent, it's a little fruit that can only be found on Panay Island.
Ang unang gapanamit sa mga putahe diri sa syudad sa Iloilo, hindi pala? We have others pa no? Mga chicken binakol, KBL.
Chicken binakol all the way from Cabatuan. And then what else? Of course, you cannot go out of Iloilo without, of course, tasting ang chicken inasal.
Uy, oo, gali, no? So, tsakto ginakaroon, no? Kay on time kita, I'm sure lunchtime or even before, tapos na kita diri, pwede na kita kakanto sa food festival sa syudad sa Iloilo, kag atong Tilawan. Siyempre, no, ang mga manamit ng mga putahe nga gina-offer gid sa syudad sa Iloilo. The only creative city of gastronomy in the Philippines.
And we would just like to announce further that there are food festivals happening in all sectors of the city. On the main streets, diri sa aton Calirial, may araman. And we have also in SM City, Iloilo, as well and in Iloilo Business Park. We have food festivals happening all over. So anywhere you go, right now in Iloilo City, you can eat good food.
Yes, correct gina siya. Okay, so aton nga third competing tribe, ang Tribo Pagidayat halin sa La Paz National High School. Ilang tribe manager, Ligaya H. Montilihaw, assistant manager, Noel L. Tubongbanwa.
Ilo choreographer, Steven Jacosalem. Musical director, Ivan Kid Ligada. Dance master, Mark Anthony Bilbao and Adrian Fanimoto. Costume designer, Nikki Sandrix Monares. Artistic director, Jomar Sustento. Production manager, Celso R. Guion. Production consultant, Edgardo Amar and Ron Matthews Espinosa. Their dancers are numbering 90. Number of musicians, 60. Number of propsmen, wow, 200.
Wow.
And their support group comprises of 100 packs.
Labanan ng props, man. I think mas efficient siya, no, para mas madasi because they're only given 3 minutes to prepare their props. And did you know, JP, no, nga ang La Paz National High School, ang Tribo Pagidayat, they first joined the Iloilo Dinagyang Ati Tribe Competition way back pa sa 1999.
Legacy tribe man ini siya, so to speak. And they are also champions in the Aliwan Festival. Actually, nakaagi ni sila sa 2010 Grand Champion sa Aliwan Fiesta. So this is definitely a tribe to watch for this morning.
And ang ilang ngalan is still Tribo Pagidayat because Lapazenians believe that Our Lady of Peace and Good Voyage the district's patroness, peacefully and brightfully beacons all Ilonggos, of course to her son Jesus, whose childhood we venerate and honor as Señor Santo Niño.
This particular tribe is from La Paz National High School, all the way from La Paz District, which is just siguro mga 2 bridges across. And it is also good to mention that the La Paz District is the home of the very delicious La Paz Batchoy.
Yum! Oo. Ang isa sa magamba ka Iloilo City, wala kakadto sa Iloilo City kung wala kakatilaw sa La Paz Batchoy. And no, ang aton yung mga viewers man sa aton live stream, mga taga La Paz da, all over the world, comment ka mo. Give your support online para sa inyong tribo Pagidait.
The best place, by the way, tip lang, the best place to get your La Paz Batchoy fix is always in La Paz Market.
Oo, no? Definitely, it's something worth trying, Gid. Because as you all know, gani, okay, we are all ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the third competing tribe, Tribo Pagidait!
Paghidait sa tanan, paghidait sa
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Loves na loves sa linamnam.
Maximum Direk, tingnan mo na si ate. Kasi sa ₱1 lang, makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus.
May mga premyong pwede mapanalunan. Maglaro sa Bingo Plus app para tuloy-tuloy ang premyo at saya.
Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. Pag panalo sa bingo,
plus sa saya!
Global Business Power has become the leading power producer in the Visayas with the flexibility to supply base, intermediate, peak load, and ancillary support, responding to the growing energy needs of a dynamic nation connecting businesses and communities. Our vision is to be the leading and most efficient energy provider in the country. We enlighten lives. We empower progress. We are Global Business Power.
Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong, kawang gawa sa lahat sinusulong. PCSO, PCSO. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO. PCSO, ang karamay mo, ang kaibigan mo,
Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat, sa ating mga kababayan. Ito po si Supremo ng Batang Quiapo, Senator Lito Lapid. Sana po ay nasa mabuti kayong kalagayan. Hangad ko ang magandang buhay at pagpapala ng ating Panginoon. Bawal pong magkasakit. Ingat po kayong lahat. Maraming salamat. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. Bye-bye.
With immense pleasure, I send warm greetings to everyone celebrating the Dinagyang Festival. As the Speaker of the House of Representatives, I take pride in acknowledging the significance of this vibrant festival that unites communities in a spirited celebration of culture and unity. Dinagyang stands as a testament to our nation's rich cultural tapestry, emphasizing the importance of preserving and honoring our diverse heritage. As we engage in the colorful festivities and dynamic performances, let's reflect on the profound sense of community fostered by Dinagyang. This celebration symbolizes solidarity, transcending boundaries, and fostering understanding. In the spirit of Dinagyang, let's join hands and revel in joyous moments and collectively contribute to the harmonious coexistence defining our shared identity. May the rhythmic drums and vibrant energy of Dinagyang inspire us to work together for a future filled with shared prosperity, understanding, and cultural appreciation. Pagdayaw kay Senyor Santo Niño, pagdayaw sang mga Ilonggo.
Pagdating sa mangosteen supplement, I make sure to check the labels. Ang MX3 capsule ay tested and proven na low sodium, cholesterol-free at fat-free. Not only that, MX3 capsule helps avoid pain discomfort. Iwas-iwas sa sakit with proper diet and healthy lifestyle. MX3 capsule. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Saang sulok ng langit ko matatagpuan? Sa pangarap lang namastan, isang lingon sa langit at isang ngiting wakas. May talang kikislap, gabay patungo sa tamang landas. Unti-unti madarating, kalangitan at bituin. Kinabukasan ko'y magniningning, hawak ngayon, tibay ng damdamin. Bukas naman sa'king pagising, kapiling ko'y pangarap na bituin.
In life, a dream today, a lifetime for good tomorrow.
Sa tuna-una nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong.
This portion is brought to you by Social Security System,
Richmond Hotel, Belmont Hotel Boracay, Anak Kalusugan Party List, Pag-ibig Fund, Universal Robina Corporation, Crab Philippines, Iloilo Supermart. Start the year with our celebration lucky bundles. Save as much as 60 pesos. Metro Pacific Iloilo Water, Mayor Trixie Fernandez, Councilor Candice Tupas, University of San Agustin.
To finish setting up as they make their way slowly to the starting area of our Freedom Grandstand.
Indeed, JP, this festival through the years has been inspired by Ati-Atihan when Father Galindez received, of course, the Santo Niño here in Iloilo, and people paraded across the city in merrymaking. Father Galindez went to Aklan and saw how beautiful the festival is. And for a time, we were called Ati-Atihan of Iloilo, no? But through the years, we've also adapted to call ourselves Dinagyang Festival. Ang magdagyang amo ang mag-merrymaking. And also, in the past few years, ang kina-emphasize natin is not just the Ati culture, but also the many cultures that come into place here in the city of Iloilo and in the island of Panay. The Ati, the Panay Bukidnon, the coming of the Spaniards and the other cultures, and of course, the coming of Santo Niño into our lives, our faith, our foundation, our future.
Indeed. And allow me also to shine the spotlight this time on one particular aspect of the culture of Dinagyang, and that is the Dinagyang or the Ati warrior. No, the Dinagyang warrior is, to be a Dinagyang warrior is no mean feat. You must have very strong physique. You must have the stamina of a bull. You must be able to endure and last 5 judging areas, dancing in the heat of the sun. You must be able to endure and sustain yourself through long, rigorous hours of practice. And if you ask me, why do these warriors do it? What is the purpose of why year after year these warriors join the festival and dance their hearts out? Kag isa lang ginaang sabat, panaad kay Santo Niño.
Correct. And in fact, many of these tribes or all of these tribes continue their panata and of course attend the Mass at San Jose and perform for Santo Niño even before performing here at the Freedom Grandstand and in the other areas across the city.
Correct, and I think ang Dinagyang warrior, they reflect man the values of Ilonggos like strength, resilience, no madamo man sinabi. It's a good representation of what an Ilonggo is. A traditional Ilonggo and a modern Ilonggo. Yes. Especially, our challenging times, the pandemic, we have stayed strong, we have stayed resilient. Amo gina siya ang good representation ng atong Dinagyang warrior.
And the reason why we stayed strong and we stayed protected,
yes,
because those who are guarding our borders are no ordinary people. They are Dinagyang warriors.
So, the next time for any of our visitors here in the Freedom Grandstand right now, after this competition, the next time you see a Dinagyang warrior in the streets, know that you are in the presence of a modern Ilonggo warrior.
Katahom gid sinaho. And usog gid na sa city, especially after sine magalibot ato ng mga Dinagyang warriors. Feel free to take photos with them. You know?
Yes, ga-encourage kay kami nga you take to the streets and have your photos taken with the Dinagyang warrior for the experience of a lifetime.
Especially this afternoon at 3 p.m. there is a Freedom Grandstand. Magasugod ang sadsad sa Kalerian with Dinagyang from the barangays and magasadsad sila all across the Central Business District along J. Ambassa Street, back and forth for more than 3 hours, no? And we will have our awarding ceremony again back here at the Freedom Grandstand.
And just to give you an idea on what it takes to be a Dinagyang warrior, tip ko lang to our visitors from out of town, try wearing the Dinagyang headdress.
Pila ka kilos na yan. Imagine wearing that all day long, di ba? Perform ka pa, mainit pa ang dala nun. Big respect kit sa atong Dinagyang warriors. To their trainers, to their choreographers, madamo kasalamat. And of course, recap lang, no, last Friday evening, nagsanag naman niya ang dala nun sa syudad sa Iloilo because of our illumination naman.
Yes, on the streets of Iloilo Business Park.
And here we go. Ga-prepare na ang ating next competing tribe. Our 4th tribe is Tribo Panay from 4th San Pedro National High School with the tribe manager, Melanie J. Tabaculde, and assistant manager, Ian T. Taksagon.
With choreographer, Lonel Robles Carado, musical director, GP Henson, dance master, Luigi Bas and Mali Ram Os, costume designer, Jomel G. Mirabuena and Michael Apiladas, artistic director, Roque Magsipok, production manager, Jomel Mirabuena, and together with other members of the production team, Team Agoa, Jimmy Abelarde, and of course his own team.
Number of dancers, they have 90. Number of musicians, 60. Number of propsmen, 150. And number of support group, 250. I'm sure ganado gini sila mag-perform because they have a lot of support or supporters sa nila subong nga aga.
Tribo Panay is also a multi-awarded tribe.
Yes. Matunog na ina siya nga pangalan.
Oo. In fact, they were champion of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival in 2011 among a host of a roster of other awards. Kaysa kadamo, ginsiningan na dagaan ang Tribo Panay.
Right. And of course, no, aside from that, I think they have toured around the world for their performance. But then again, every year is a new challenge. Madamo kita subong sa mga tribo nga nagpreparargid. So it's really anyone's ball game every year.
Definitely, judging from the performances from tribe number 1 up to now, the just setting up of tribe number 4, though it looks like our judges have their work cut out for them. So indeed, Jordan, it can be anybody's ball game at this point.
Oo, especially this year, no? Nagabalik ang mga outstanding choreographers nato, no? So, mabalaan na later this afternoon sa aton awarding ceremony sa gabi, diri man sa Freedom Grandstand, ara man kami liwat karon sa gabi, mabalaan naton sino aton yung kampyonato, ang mga madinalagon sa aton Iloilo Dinagyang Festival Competitions 2024.
Kag hindi lang mga artistic director kag choreographers nga nagabalik subong no to handle tribes, but also veteran warriors. Veteran warriors of Dinagyang nga nagakompete ining mga kabataan sang una.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next competing tribe. Palampakan naton, Tribo Panay! Thank you very much, Tribo Panay!
What a playful, colorful, fantastic...
Maglaro sa Bingo Plus app para tuloy-tuloy ang saya. Kasi isang piso lang, makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus.
Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. At panalo sa bingo,
Plus sa saya!
Global business power has become the leading power producer in the Visayas with the flexibility to supply base, intermediate, peak load, and ancillary support, responding to the growing energy needs of a dynamic nation connecting businesses and communities. Our vision is to be the leading and most efficient energy provider in the country. We enlighten lives. We empower progress. We are global business power.
Sa pagtulong, kawang-gawa sa lahat sinusulong. PCSO, PCSO, hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO. PCSO, ang karamay mo, ang kaibigan mo,
Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat, sa ating mga kababayan. Ito po si Supremo ng Batang Quiapo, Senator Lito Lapid. Sana po ay nasa mabuti kayong kalagayan. Hangad ko ang magandang buhay at pagpapala ng ating Panginoon. Bawal pong magkasakit. Ingat po kayong lahat. Maraming salamat. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. Bye-bye.
With immense pleasure, I send warm greetings to everyone celebrating the Dinagyang Festival. As the Speaker of the House of Representatives, I take pride in acknowledging the significance of this vibrant festival that unites communities in a spirited celebration of culture and unity. Dinagyang stands as a testament to our nation's rich cultural tapestry, emphasizing the importance of preserving and honoring our diverse heritage. As we engage in the colorful festivities and dynamic performances, let's reflect on the profound sense of community fostered by Dinagyang. This celebration symbolizes solidarity, transcending boundaries, and fostering understanding. In the spirit of Dinagyang, let's join hands and revel in joyous moments and collectively contribute to the harmonious coexistence defining our shared identity. May the rhythmic drums and vibrant energy of Dinagyang inspire us to work together for a future filled with shared prosperity, understanding, and cultural appreciation. Pagdayaw kay Senyor Santo Niño, pagdayaw sang mga Ilonggo.
Sa tunguna ako na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong.
Pagdating sa mangosteen supplement, I make sure to check the labels. Ang MX3 capsule ay tested and proven na low sodium, cholesterol-free at fat-free. Not only that, MX3 capsule helps avoid pain discomfort, iwas-iwas sa sakit with proper diet and healthy lifestyle. MX3 capsule. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Ito po ang inyong kasimanwa, Camille Villar. Binabati po kayo ng isang maligayang pagdiriwang ng Dinagyang Festival. Madamo gid nga salamat kag mag-ayo nga adlaw sa inyo tanan. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
This portion is brought to you by
Congressman Michael Gorseta,
Social Security System,
Richmond Hotel, Pagcor, Anak Kalusugan Party List, Pag-ibig Fund, Grab Philippines, Municipality of Cabatuan, Gomelco, Municipality of Leganes, Municipality of Zaraga, Iloilo Provincial Police Office,
NIA JRMP2.
Thank you very much sa aton nga binhi band for entertaining aton nga audience diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. And ang aton next performance naman, ang aton Tambor, Trumpa, Marcha, Musika. This is an annual showcase of musical excellence featuring skilled bands and musicians who deliver dynamic performances blending the beats of drums, trumpets, and various musical instruments to present a compelling display of the region's cultural and musical heritage featuring the young musicians of the city of Iloilo. Ating palakpakan, ating performers from Arevalo Elementary School. MAPE Educational Program Supervisor Freddy C. Gallardo, District Supervisor Jocelyn C. Bermundo, Principal Dr. Noren L. Eseo, Trainer Re J. Fernandez and Rani E. Fernandez. The faculty and support staff headed by Hasmin T. Delijo, Marichel C. Surabella, Jovito Garbino, and Grace Tanalion. Arevalo Elementary School Awards in 2009, first runner-up, 2016, third runner-up, 2017, first runner-up, 2018, third runner-up, 2019, best in performance and champion, and in 2020, best in performance, best in music, and champion. Sa liwat, aton palakpakan ang Tambor, Trumpa, Marcha, Musika from Arevalo Elementary School! Thank you very much, Arevalo Elementary School. Again, madamong salamat to our kids from Arevalo Elementary School sa pag-perform para sa amon diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. And before we move on, I would like to acknowledge Attorney Pauline Alfuente and of course, PricewaterhouseCoopers or PwC, our official tabulator. Madamo gid nga salamat for helping us.
From one cultural performance to the next, we will now be entertained by the cultural dance group Guma Ninain Acho Latte and Kinahulo Toninos with dancers Eden Cruz, Atisa Cabrera, Colin Naputi, Logan Dueñas, Marley Quidache, and drummer Rudolph Rivera and instructor Raymond Lujan. These are our friends all the way from Guam.
Sila gini naga-amoma sa kay Mayor Jerry kung ara sa Guam si Mayor Jerry. Gane, our friends from Guam, take it away!
주먹이 다다다 이민라고 전하자 이갈라이 우메스가이혼 오나이 다다다 이두니누사 Catalonia sa inatas punta Maului Isa tagwahan para irinana Ihamago Hindi ni Catalonia sa inatas punta Maului Isa tagwahan para irinana Ihamago Iguala fortuna Iguala penghulan Hiya kadoknya ini nani pueni gilo kita Pinahan kita si sustansya ni kalota Sen malaki phone maitanota para ipabagon Punsan makahagahum na Asumaneru dadaginin kanay na phone maitanota para ipabagon Punsan makahagahum na Kakagong Sinkul Hinada Islas Marianas Islas Marianas Sendang Punatanu Islas Marianas Sendang Punatanu Hinada Kakan Pamarawan Hutungala Pandanya Famalawan Tatasan Pais Lata Parahi Famagonta Zeton Witau Tauta Dina Witado Incentibility Ipiling Sanhito Inigong Itau Tauta Dina Mansamoru Kita nuz kita si Kai pareho kinu habi Men halun san men good Kita ni mansamoru Kita nuz kita si Kai pareho kinu habi Baba House. Baila famalahan E kumuki sinanganu para todo Nihita kagao imanyaina Sanaralai Mantau-tau-tanu Zahim-tingunahin Tanugin iniman yaina para ipambangon sa iman mo muna para iman mampayna sa hindi unahin tanugin iniman yaina para ipambangon sa iman mo muna para iman mampayna iman mahanga Fatinas, unatsu mahetu, netgut sandala. Atsu, 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 atsu ma. Sulaika, amin masakada, imasakada nitanota. Anatsu tatapanogi, imasakada magahaga. mupulog kinahangin Itasisan lugiatin kita paraiso Puntantan kuna is dayo na muna Hinebraidan muna hihamiyanin Arhan tatsulot Muna ikalahin Lani palma Tagmupulog kinahangin Itasisan lugiatin kita paraiso Ay naman yelutan taon na yatita Siya pumagina sa sti Igu'y nahata Arhat sa tulog Unay galahin Kakan kamalawan Papalalahin Kahulo Tatilalahin Mira Akagwe Huto Undaklo na si Zeus Wasingin ini Island Wahan Doktori Manaw Pamarianas Si Zeus in Pamini Sigas Tikimanani Tando Adios
Thank you very much to our friends from Guam. And now we are ready, I think, for our next competing tribe. They are already set to, of course, set their props also here in the center stage for their performance.
We wait with bated breath for our competing tribe number 5.
We are still here, syempre, no? Mainit na diri subong sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. And we are
Kasunod na subong ang Trimo sa Lugnon, Haro National High School.
Tribe Manager Cynthia J. Punsalan, PhD. Assistant Manager John H. Abaygar.
With choreographer George Susvilia Jr., Musical Director Blas Villaruz, Dance Master Lorimer Vergara, Costume Designer and Artistic Director Alan Yob, Production Manager John Abaygar.
Number of dancers, 90. Number of musicians, 60. Number of propsmen, 225. Number of support group, 200.
Kagining tribo nga ni, this is perhaps their third judging area already. No, they came from a previous judging area. So you can see firsthand, Gid, just what endurance
Grabe.
and strength is for a Dinagyang warrior.
Siyempre, no, as we mentioned a while ago, ang mga Dinagyang warriors naton, siguro maski pila pa ng ka-judging area.
Chicken feed.
Oo, wala na nanas para sa ila. They will continue, same ang energy naton. And ang salugnon, tripo salugnon is of course the pride of Haro.
Yes. Haro being one of the oldest districts of the city.
Sa mga tumalanaw naton dira sa aton nga live feed, sa mga taga-Haro all over the globe, comment na kamo, show your support for your very own tribe, Tripo Salugnon, as they will perform here live sa Freedom Grandstand, our 5th competing tribe for this morning.
And for our visitors from out of town, if you ask us what to do in Haro, well, you should definitely visit Haro Plaza and Haro Cathedral.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our 5th competing tribe, Tribo Salugnon!
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services,
Madamo gid nga salamat! Tribo Salognon!
That was tribe number 5. Grabe, 3 tribes to go na lang. And we would have concluded our tribes competition for Iloilo Dinagyang 2024.
Makita nato ng mga tribes, no? Nang-address sa mga so many places with...
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong, kawang gawa sa lahat sinusulong. PCSO, PCSO. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO, PCSO. Ang karamay mo, ang kaibigan mo,
Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat, sa ating mga kababayan. Ito po si Supremo ng Batang Quiapo, Senator Lito Lapid. Sana po ay nasa mabuti kayong kalagayan. Hangad ko ang magandang buhay at pagpapala ng ating Panginoon. Bawal pong magkasakit. Ingat po kayong lahat. Maraming salamat. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. Bye-bye.
Sa tunguna ako na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong.
Pagdating sa mangosteen supplement, I make sure to check the labels. Ang MX3 capsule ay tested and proven na low sodium, cholesterol-free at fat-free. Not only that, MX3 capsule helps avoid pain discomfort, iwas-iwas sa sakit with proper diet and healthy lifestyle. MX3 capsule. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
paiburong. Ipabugal ko ang imong ngalan, ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan.
Ito po ang inyong kasimanwa, Camille Villar. Binabati po kayo ng isang maligayang pagdiriwang ng Dinagyang Festival. Madamo gid nga salamat kag mag-ayo nga adlaw sa inyo tanan. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
JMC, your reliable business partner.
Sa tunahon na nga istorya kat panahon.
Happy Dinagyang Ilonggo!
This portion is brought to you by
Governor Toto Defensor, Uswag Ilonggo,
Teletech,
Pagcor, Universal Robina Corporation, Iloilo Supermart, Fiesta Souvenirs, Goriseta Law Firm, Commonwealth Insurance, Land Bank,
MDC, Pagcor, Sagility, Department of Tourism Region 6, and our major sponsors, Atlas Shippers International, Nature Spring, Standard Insurance, Mang Inasal, International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated,
Jollibee, Manila Bulletin, Fiesta Souvenirs, Tourism Infrastructure and Enterprise Zone Authority, Standard Insurance, Air Asia, and Florete Group of Companies.
Special thanks to our minor sponsors, Iloilo Supermart, Development Bank of the Philippines, Panay Energy Development Corporation, To Go, Chowking, PLDT, Land Bank, Vistaland, Stronghold Insurance, Mulave Studios, Rose Rezup Aesthetic Center, D&M Food, Isla LPG.
Our contributors, Motec Automotive Education Center, Power Max Center, and our donor, South Balibago Waterworks. Again, madamo nga salamat sa ating mga sponsors para sa Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2024. As we all mentioned kagina, no, we are down to our last three tribes nga mag-compete diri sa Freedom Grandstand. Sir Eric?
Makita natin ang Sigabong Arena. Right after this, a special performance sa Parauriga, yes, Grupo del Oeste, as the next two tribes are coming in the grandstand, and the last two tribes are Ilonganon and Sila.
So watch out.
So watch out kita sa tatlo ka mga performances sa Sigabong, Ilonganon, kag Tribo Sila.
I'm sure ilang mga supporters present man dire because last time sa apon opening salvo, abi ko dinagyang proper na. Grabe ang ilang supporters. all-out supporting. Ano pag ginayahan subong, Sir Eric?
Sang last October, we had 100 days to our festival. Last December, sa pag-open man naton sa aton nga Aguinaldo Masses, we had the Pamukaw.
Yes, Pamukaw.
At dito pa lang to opening salvo na. Sa nag-opening salvo, sa January 12, to performance na. So nakita natin subong is a culmination of months of planning, ideation, and rehearsals. Like what JPS mentioned, really the heart of a warrior.
Also, for the information of our guests, no, from out of town, this is the culmination of 6 months of hard work for all our tribes, and it's common to have the tribes have a community of fans and supporters behind them. So it's very exciting to watch the whole community come out in droves to support their particular tribe. And ladies and gentlemen, Arina coming into the grandstand is tribe number 6 from Ramona Vanceño National High School, Tribo Sigabong, with tribe manager Salvador Besares, assistant manager Matilde Llamosa.
Artistic team, choreographer Brian Francisco, musical director Juanito M. Songano Jr. and Jeffrey Clyde G. Valderrama, the dance master John Mark E. Hamandre, the costume designer is Neil Brian M. Martirizar, artistic director Christopher Rice Grabato, production manager Cheryl O. Tayoni and other members of production team Saulo L. Letsoncito and Gilbert A. Ascenero.
This tribe is composed of 90 dancers, 60 musicians, 140 propsmen, and 35 people in their support group.
Liwat ato na masaksihan inside di madugay ang performance sa Tribo Sigabong from Ramon Abancena National High School, popularly known as Rans na sila yan. Oo. Isa man sa mga active naton yung mga joiners diri sa aton tribe competition.
Way back pa ni sila, I think mga 2015, 2016 yata, if I remember correctly, no? They're also a young tribe, Jordan, but also a multi-awarded tribe, having won as runner-up for many years already here in Dinagyang. In fact, before the pandemic, medyo gasigabong ining sigabong.
Yes. You know, actually before Tribo dagat noon as sila gali. It has been a part of the religious and cultural festival. Kaya as you mentioned, well awarded man sila nga Tribo naton for Dinagyang Festival. And as we can see, no, mataas na gidang adlaw subong diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, but puno man sa gihapon ng aton nga venue because we are still waiting for 3 more performances naton subong nga aga.
Kagkanami get to see that Freedom Grandstand remains jam-packed and very full with spectators eagerly awaiting the tribe's performances.
And speaking of spectators, we would also like to acknowledge the 100 members of the Philippine Nurses Association of America. Where are you?
Raise your hand!
Make some noise! Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Viva!
Viva Señor Santo Niño! Thank you very much again for coming over and for supporting Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, the Philippine Nurses Association of America. We are now ready, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome the performance of Tribo Sigabong! salamat! Tribo Sigabong!
Nagasigabong Gasigabong gituod ang performance ng Tribo Sigabong.
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Maximum perfect. Direk, yan mo na si ate. Kasi sa isang piso lang, makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus. Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. Pag panalo sa bingo,
Plus na saya!
Global Business Power has become the leading power producer in the Visayas with the flexibility to supply base, intermediate, peak load, and ancillary support, responding to the growing energy needs of a dynamic nation connecting businesses and communities. Our vision is to be the leading and most efficient energy provider in the country. We enlighten lives. We empower progress. We are Global Business Power.
Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong, kawang-gawa sa lahat sinusulong. PCSO, PCSO. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO. PCSO, ang karamay mo, ang kaibigan mo,
Indeed, we are back.
Pag may problema, ay ni solusyon.
Pagdating sa mangosteen supplement, I make sure to check the labels. Ang MX3 capsule ay tested and proven na low sodium, cholesterol-free at fat-free. Not only that, MX3 capsule helps avoid pain discomfort, iwas-iwas sa sakit with proper diet and healthy lifestyle. MX3 capsule. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Chowking Lucky Siapaw Mix and Match. Busog setup combo for as low as 88 pesos only.
This portion is brought to you by
Congressman Michael Gorseta, 2nd District of Iloilo.
Social Security System, Teletech,
Richmond, Iloilo. Pagcor, Belmont Hotel Boracay, Anak Kalusugan Party List, Pag-ibig Fund, Rob Philippines, Ilico 2, Marks and Hire, Palm Concepcion,
Santo Niño! Viva! Isa pa mas patunog pa para sa aton, Senyor Santo Niño. Viva, Senyor Santo Niño! Viva! That is it. At this point naman niya, makita naman natin isa ka colorful performance. An annual celebration in Iloilo pays homage to the colorful and iconic Parao sailboats, featuring thrilling races where skillful sailors navigate the open waters, showcasing meticulous sail designs reminiscent of the Philippines' nautical heritage.
And abi mo, Jordan, ining Parao Regatta is hailed as the oldest sailing event in Asia. And it comprises a Parao race course spanning 30 kilometers, tracing the coast of Panay and Guimaras, creating a mesmerizing spectacle. Labi na gid kay the sailing component is manual, no machines, just the wind. And this particular festival, which takes place in March, also includes other events such as Pintatawo, Pintalayag, Lighted Parao, and of course, this performance that you will see here now, Sinamba sa Regatta.
We will give you a glimpse of Parao Regatta Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, from West Visayas State University, Grupo del Oeste.
Grupo del Oeste of West Visayas State University is greatly honored to join the Dinagyang 2024 with the special participation of the delegation of Korean students from Jeju National University on their Cultural Immersion Program. Grupo del Oeste Tribe Manager, University President, Dr. Joselito F. Villaruz, Assistant Tribe Managers, Vice President for Administration and Finance, Dr. Porfirio J. Barlas Jr., the Dean of the College of Pescar, Dr. Christopher T. Haspe, Artistic Director and Choreographer, Professor Liberty R. Porras, with the support staff from the College of Pescar Faculty, West Visayas State University, General Service Office, and Security Office. Ladies and gentlemen, Grupo del Oeste of West Visayas State University.
Sound check.
Arts Grupo del Oeste of West Visayas State University. Again, we will be having our Iloilo Parao Regatta Festival this coming March. So everyone, mark your calendars because we will see each other again in March. And of course, our next naman natin nga mga competing group, duwa na lang nabilin, our 7th and 8th tribe. And here naman sa Freedom Grandstand, we have our next competing group, Tribo Ilonganon. But for the meantime, halabira is a Hiligaynon phrase that means dispense all means, which is a popular catchphrase among Ilonggos to show enthusiastic involvement in the Dinagyang. Mr. Dante Biriong, bala mo JP, no? When Dinagyang season comes, wala ta nauntat, mabatian ta na pirmi ang halabira Iloilo.
Okay.
Sulong sa hindi ko singer-host.
Abi ko sing and dance kita subong.
So since Mr. Dante Biriong is a renowned composer and lyricist of Ilonggo and Karaya folk songs, the Halabira Iloilo theme song is a unifying element among the Ilonggos who are bouncing back from the impacts of the pandemic.
And this year's theme, One Dinagyang, One Iloilo Halal kay Senyor Santo Niño, depicts this unity. And let us take this moment to just acknowledge nga ginhatag na ni Mayor ang Certificate of Appreciation to Sir Dante Biriong, ang renowned composer and lyricist of Halabira Iloilo.
Palakpakan natin si
Para
Mr.
siya sa
Dante
likod.
Biriong. Sample! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Dante Biriong! Everybody, let's dance! Come on, Ilonggos!
That's 1, 2, check 8.
Here we go!
Sa tunga-unang nakilala ka sa madamong uluhan. Ikaw nga dinagyang kakimong kasadyahan. Padayon nga ka na pasilong ka. Di mo ako ang tanan na kasalangan. Isingit ko sa bilog na kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino. Surong sa pagbago, halabira Iloilo. Matahong naman uwak ko, halabira Iloilo. Ipabukal ang alam mo sa tanang ng panahon. Ikaw ang palanggaon sa pagyulak sa palawid nga tinion. Nakilala ka sa manahong uluhan kung ang imo nga dinagyang nag-imong kasadyahan. Padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himuon ko ang tanan nga masarangan. Isikip ko sa bilog na kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino. Mapisan pagtungganon na mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagpag. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na maluwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabugal na alam mo sa tanan nga panahon. Ikaw halabira Iloilo! Halabira Iloilo! Halabira Iloilo! Ipabugal ang alan mo sa tanan nga panahon. Ikaw ang halabira! Halabira Iloilo! Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Haladagyang Iloilo! Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Haladagyang Iloilo! Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Halabira Iloilo! Thank you so much! Mayor, thank you so much. It's an honor. Senator, thank you so much.
Thank you! Grabe!
Salamat, Sir
Thank you, Sir Dante Biriong. Laing di man niya kong live.
Oo, gani.
Grabe. Iconic na nga song Halabira Iloilo. Kung makabati ka na, definitely you are in Iloilo. Or may upod ka nga Ilonggo.
Oh, Ilonggo anthem. of every...
Sa tanan nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Lain hindi magpalangga ang Ilonggo.
Ay, oo, gid. Grabe, napakanta. Man kita, Jordan.
Oo, grabe.
Pag napasa.
I think hindi na lang hosting ang career ko. Or tira na lang ko sa hosting. Anyway, going back to our tribe competition, we are now here Japon sa Freedom Grandstand. Kag-ari na ang aton nga 7th tribe, ang Tribo Ilonganon.
From Halandoni Memorial National High School.
Grabe, no? Very iconic ang Halabira, Iloilo. Actually, even before college pa ko, about basa pa man kita.
Di ako ay hanalin pa sang bata. Oo, Halabira, Iloilo na na.
Oo, makabatay ka pagpatak sang January, magkanto ka sa malls or diin man, makabatay ka sang Halabira, Iloilo, mabalaan mo na, ay dugay-dugay, dinagyang season na.
Pero lain kaya nga mabatian mo live with the OG voice and the band playing live with him. Ay grabe kaya ang spirit, no? Ang warrior spirit nga nagakapaw.
Yes.
Sa imo nga tagipusoon para magsadya, magtindog, magwali.
Mga lipay.
Mga lipay.
And it goes to show that music is really a unifying force para sa aton tanan.
Kag salamat gid no kay Mayor Jerry kay tungod kay ginatagaan niya gid importansya ang significance ng music and arts diri sa aton nga syudad.
And we'd also like to acknowledge si Mr. Kim Vicente of Binhi Band. He arranged ang -1 ni Mikey Bustos nga version sa Halabira, Iloilo. If you get the chance to see the vlog of Mr. Mikey Bustos over Facebook ata or YouTube over 1 million views na.
So check out Mikey Bustos' social media channels. Pero OG giniya si Sir Dante Beryong, ang OG nga lyrics kag OG nga boses sang Halabira, Iloilo. We're so privileged to have him here with us only at Freedom Grandstand.
Correct. Kamusta ang mga tao dito sa left side sa aton na Freedom Grandstand? Can I see your hands? Grabe, it's already 12 pero alive na alive sila. Ang mga tao naman dire sa right side. Wave to ka. And of course, ang aton nga mga friends and family dire sa center. Hello everyone! Grabe, wala po now, JP. It's already 12 noon, pero energy ara Japon.
Gani. Pagpalanyagana ni ang sina Jordan is after sinikaron, madiretso sila panyaga.
Oo, kamay lang nga sacrifice kaya wala na siya compared sa sacrifice ng aton nga dinagyang warriors.
Abugid. Duwa na lang katribo. Wow.
Duwa na lang katribo, especially every judging area, though inspired gid sila gani before sila mag-perform kag after palakpakan naton tanan nga mga tribo naton.
So take note the last 2 tribes that you will see here have already been to 4 other judging areas all around the city. So can you imagine lang ang ilang journey just to reach Freedom Grandstand?
3
other judging areas ang journey sang aton ini nga last 2 tribes just to reach Freedom Grandstand.
Actually, even for us, ang Dinagyang Festival, isa sa mga events sa Iloilo nga makapahatag sa aton sang 10,000 steps. Wala ka choice. Malakad ka sa bilog nga city. So aga pa lang I already reached my goal of 10,000 steps.
The goal ka na from your parking area to the Freedom Grandstand, no?
Right. Pero wala ka nakapoy because, roaming around the streets of the city, makita mo gabaligya sa mga headdress, ang mga aton nga mga food fest vendors, gani ari na. Subong, nag-prepare na ang Tribo Ilonganon from Halandoni Memorial National High School with the tribe manager Arlene Joy Alonzaga, assistant manager Herma Mamon and Neri Godilano.
And choreographers Jerlyn Francisco and Errol J. Villalobos, musical director Raymond Ferolino, dance master Leonilo Lisao, Farrell Lozada and Gilbert Barzanas. Costume designer, Paul Jerome Pinuela. Artistic director, Renomar Soqueño. Production manager, Arthur Husa Jr. Associate director, John Louis Hipulia. Assistant to the musical director, John Edmond Mantigue and Gino Santillana. And The tribe is composed of 90 dancers, 60 musicians, 304 propsmen,
Wow!
and 200 people with the support group.
So sa 304 propsmen, feeling ko 30 seconds, set up na sila. But anyway, ang tribo Ilongano, isa sa mga madugay na mga tribo nga nag-participate sa Dinagyang Festival since 1984 pa sila.
Yes.
Actually, that time, no, ang Halandoni Memorial National High School was formerly known as Lapuz High School.
Pero, ang ilan yung mga accomplishments are many. One of them being champion of the Dinagyang Festival in 2006. So indeed, Ilonganon is a tribe to watch out for.
Yes, and while they are preparing, we would also like to remind ang ating mga spectators and audience members that we will all practice clay go. You know, malapit na lang matapos ang aton performances sa Bunga-Aga. So as soon as we leave the Freedom Grandstand, we can practice clay go para malimpyo ang aton nga palibot pagkatapos ang aton tribes competition. Ang aton nga comfort rooms or restrooms ara sa likod sang bleachers. And of course, you are all welcome to take photos and videos provided let's respect ang people sa likod naton. Wala kita naga-block sang ilang view.
So respectfully seated ang tanan but still enjoying the performances of our tribes.
And again, no, Iloilo City is a smoke-free city. Smoking, including the use of vape, is not allowed anywhere. Para malimpyo, safe ang atong pag-celebrate sa atong Dinagyang Festival. Madamo nga salamat sa inyong kooperasyon, my fellow Ilonggos, and of course, ang mga bisita natin sa syudad sang Iloilo. Gani, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Please welcome our next competing tribe, Tribo Ilonganon! Madamogin nga salamat, Tribo Ilonganon!
Grabe, Tribo Ilonganon, so much magic.
Through the years, DBP has established itself as the country's premier institution for sustainable development. DBP has emerged as an advocate of growth in 4 key priority areas: infrastructure, environment, social services, and entrepreneurship.
Loves na loves sa linamnam.
Maximum Direk, yan mo na si ate. Kasi sa ₱1 lang, makakalaro ka na sa Bingo Plus.
May mga premyong pwede mapanalunan. Maglaro sa Bingo Plus app para tuloy-tuloy ang premyo at saya.
Malay mo, mapanulunan mo pa ang jackpot prize sa first online live streaming bingo sa Pinas. Pag panalo sa bingo,
plus sa saya!
Global Business Power has become the leading power producer in the Visayas with the flexibility to supply base, intermediate, peak load, and ancillary support, responding to the growing energy needs of a dynamic nation connecting businesses and communities. Our vision is to be the leading and most efficient energy provider in the country. We enlighten lives. We empower progress. We are Global Business Power.
Sa pagtulong, kawang-gawa sa lahat sinusulong. PCSO, PCSO. Hindi umuurong sa pagtulong ang PCSO. PCSO, ang karamay mo, ang kaibigan mo,
Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat, sa ating mga kababayan. Ito po si Supremo ng Batang Quiapo, Senator Lito Lapid. Sana po ay nasa mabuti kayong kalagayan. Hangad ko ang magandang buhay at pagpapala ng ating Panginoon. Bawal pong magkasakit. Ingat po kayong lahat. Maraming salamat. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. Bye-bye.
With immense pleasure, I send warm greetings to everyone celebrating the Dinagyang Festival. As the Speaker of the House of Representatives, I take pride in acknowledging the significance of this vibrant festival that unites communities in a spirited celebration of culture and unity. Dinagyang stands as a testament to our nation's rich cultural tapestry, emphasizing the importance of preserving and honoring our diverse heritage. As we engage in the colorful festivities and dynamic performances, let's reflect on the profound sense of community fostered by Dinagyang. This celebration symbolizes solidarity, transcending boundaries, and fostering understanding. In the spirit of Dinagyang, let's join hands and revel in joyous moments and collectively contribute to the harmonious coexistence defining our shared identity. May the rhythmic drums and vibrant energy of Dinagyang inspire us to work together for a future filled with shared prosperity, understanding, and cultural appreciation. Pagdayaw kay Senyor Santo Niño, pagdayaw sang mga Ilonggo.
Pagdating sa mangosteen supplement, I make sure to check the labels. Ang MX3 capsule ay tested and proven na low sodium, cholesterol-free at fat-free. Not only that, MX3 capsule helps avoid pain discomfort. Iwas-iwas sa sakit with proper diet and healthy lifestyle. MX3 capsule. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Saang sulok ng langit ko matatagpuan? Sa pangarap lang namasdan, isang lingon sa langit at isang ngiting wakas. May talang kikislap, gabay patungo sa tamang landas. Unti-unting mararating, kalangitan at bituin. Kinabukasan ko'y magniningning. Hawak ngayon, tibay ng damdamin. Bukas naman sa'king pagising, kapiling ko'y pangarap na bituin.
In life, a dream today, a lifetime for good tomorrow.
Sa tungnahan ko na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong.
This portion is brought to you by Social Security System,
Richmond Hotel, Belmont Hotel Boracay, Anak Kalusugan Party List, Pag-ibig Fund, Universal Robina Corporation, Crab Philippines, Iloilo Supermarket. Start the year with our Celebration Lucky Bundles. Save as much as 60 pesos. Metro Pacific Iloilo Water. Mayor Trixie Fernandez. Councilor Candice Tupas. University of San Agustin.
sa team.
Isa pa!
Let's give it up for Tribo ni Mali. Isa pa, encore. Everybody, come on!
Bilog na naman ang buwan. Ilabas ko na ang kalokohan. Huwag mo na pigilan pa. Sige na, sige na, sige na. Ang toyo-toy lalabas din lamang. Bilog na naman ang huwag na mamalakad. Merong kape, may tabakong sindi-sindi. Sinag ng bilog na buwan. Nabibilan na nakabikini. Bilog na naman ang buwan. Ilabas na ang kalokohan. Huwag mo na pipigilan pa. Ang toyo-toy lalabas din lamang. Bilog na naman. Meron namang isang laki. Matabo siya ng emabide. Sinag ng bilog na buwan. Bilog na naman ang buwan. Ilabas na ang kalokohan. Huwag mo na pipigilan pa. Ang toyo-toy lalabas din lamang. Bilog na naman ang buwan. Ilabas na ang kalokohan. Huwag mo na pipigilan pa. Ang toyo-toy lalabas din lamang. Bilog na naman ang buwan. Bilog na naman ang buwan. Bilog na naman ang buwan.
Palakpakan natin. Tribo ni Mali. And for the information of everyone, no, ang ating performers ng mga banda sa buong like Tribo ni Mali was organized in 2001 by a group of progressive alternative musicians in Iloilo promoting original Ilonggo music.
On the other hand, ang ato naman nga Binhi band has wielded masterfully an incredible 41 years, formed in 1982. Ang iyaning founding member si Eddie Taiju Magahum. The band's bassist and vocalist sowed this seed along with the original members. And from covering musical brilliance from the 80s, even the 70s and up to the 90s, they have also created their own original composition.
Gani, thank you again sa Binhi Band and sa Tribo ni Mali for keeping everyone alive and entertained sa mga gaps natin dito sa Freedom Grandstand. Thank you also for promoting our very own Ilonggo talents, man. And you know what, JP, bago kita magtakop sa subong aga, of course, while waiting for our last competing group, i-remind na lang, no, ang aton nga mga tumalanaw, ang aton viewers, kung nga ang Dinagyang Festival is considered as the grandest and of course the best tourism event in the Philippines. Madamo sa mga awards ang na-receive sa Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. Upod na dira ang Association of Tourism Officers of the Philippines Pearl Awards sang 2020 Best Cultural Festival.
Sang 2021 Best Tourism Program during the pandemic.
And I know, no, isa lang niyang award sa amoning nga time, kag ang Dinagyang Festival lang ang only recipient sa sining award. Sang 2022 naman, Best Contemporary Arts Festival.
And of course, ang Aliwan Festival 2023, gindeclare ang Dinagyang nga Champion of Champions.
Yes, the queen of all Philippine events. Gani, kita nga mga Ilonggo, dapat himuon naton ang tanan para i-promote naton ang aton very own Iloilo Dinagyang Festival to the Philippines and to the world because this is considered as the grandest and the best tourism event in the Philippines.
Ika nga, Queen of Philippine Events. Ano?
Yes, no, and of course, our Dinagyang Festival will not be possible without the help of our sponsors, our presenters, Iloilo City Government, Iloilo City San Jose Parish Placer, Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated, and the Iloilo Provincial Government. And it's co-presented by SM City Iloilo, the ultimate shopping, dining, and entertainment destination in the region, and Bingo Plus. Bingo Plus, Bingo sa saya, plus sa panalo.
We would also like to thank the following sponsors, our diamond sponsors, Mega World Iloilo Business Park, Uswag Ilonggo, Dito Telecommunity, Platinum sponsor, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Globe, Pangilinan Group of Companies, featuring Skin Magical, Tea Tree, and Speaks G.
And of course, no, without our sponsors, our festival will not be this grand. But of course, no, it's a hand-in-hand project and effort of the local government unit, especially the City of Iloilo, Iloilo City Government, the IFFI, Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated, sponsors naton, ang aton nga mga agencies man, nga nagabulig sa aton nga mangin en grande ang aton festival.
Speaking of sponsors, we'd also like to thank Cebu Pacific as the official airline partner, and also our silver sponsors. We are Ayala Business Club with Ayala Corporation, Sada Hotel, Healthway, shops at Atria, Ayala Malls, Atria Park District, and Amaya. More Electric and Power Corporation, Carillon Global Solutions, Smart Communications, JS Lyson and Company Incorporated, Metro Pacific Iloilo Water, Coca-Cola, Cebu Landmasters, Robinson's Land Corporation, Double Dragon Corporation, and Philippine Airlines.
And of course, we'd also like to thank our bronze sponsors, Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda, Panay News, SMDC, PAGCOR, Sagility, and the Department of Tourism, Region 6.
And our major sponsors, Atlas Shippers International, Nature Spring, Standard Insurance, Mang Inasal, and International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated.
Also, we have Jollibee, Manila Bulletin, Fiesta Souvenirs, Tourism Infrastructure, and Enterprise Zone Authority. Gani-ari na ang aton nga last but definitely not the least nga competing group. Ang aton Tribo Silak from Iloilo City National High School. Ang ilang tribe manager, Alpha A. Hava, Assistant Manager, Astrid Haresco.
Choreographer, Ramil C. Huyatid. Associate Choreographer, Alfred Joseph Muya, Vincent Haina, Mark Bernaldez, and RJ Amalihan. Musical Director, RJ Amalihan, Dance Master, Charles Ryan Empedrado, Costume Designer, Brent Naranja, Artistic Direction, care of Ramil C. Huyatid, and Production Manager, Alpha A. Hava.
Total number of dancers, 90. Number of musicians, 60. Number of propsmen, 200. And total number of support group is 150. And kung ato madumduman, sang 1998, ang Tribo Silak, Tribo Lunok pa ni sila.
Wow. Kag parumini sila gabangga sa isa man ka tribo. Kabantog man sang una.
Sang 2005 sila nag-change ang ilang ngalan, yung Tribo Silak. Sang 2012 naman, Tribo Lunok sila liwat under Sir Ramil Huyatid. And then sang 2014, nag-change naman sila sang ilang pangalan to Tribo Panayanon. And so po, nagbalik sila sa Tribo Silak. Damos ang change name.
Gani. Pero back to their roots sila. Their roots today.
Oo. So again, no, madamo nga salamat sa tanan nga mga tumalanaw naton, especially sa mga kaupod naton diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Thank you, Gid, sa pag-upod sa aton, sa pag-witness sa Ilo Dinagyang Festival Tribes Competition. And kita ko kagina, no, we have thousands of viewers online. Thousands of viewers online. Gani, balaan ko gapanyaga ka mo dira subong, samtang nagalantaw.
Pero show us some love wherever you are in the world. Show us some love and continue to follow the social media accounts of Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, and Mayor Jerry Treñas.
Especially bala ang mga Ilonggos nga mga OFW. Grabe na gid ang ila kakahidlaw sa atong
Gani.
syudad.
Wish you were here with us. Subong aga.
Oo. Kung pwede lang makapuli sila pero isa alang-alang eh. So okay na sa ila maglantaw sa aton nga mga live streaming channels para mabatsagan Manila ang syempre Dinagyang Festival naton sa subong nga tuig. Every year daan nagasaka no ang expectation sa mga tao sa Dinagyang Festival. Kag subong ang pinaka-grande nga festival gani ari na kita sa aton nga last competing group.
Here we go!
Pakan man naton, the last but not the least, Tribo Silap! Ay, salamat.
Tribo Silap!
sila. Viva, Senyor Santo Niño! Viva! Viva! And of course, no, ato nakitaan ang ato na mga 8 ka-competing groups sa ato tribe competition diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Tanan sila worthy mangin kampiyon, pero karon sa gabi, isa lang gid ang mangin kampiyonato sa subong nga edisyon sang tribe competition sa Dinagyang Festival.
Aton karon nga awarding ceremonies for the tribes competition and for the rest of the Dinagyang events as contests.
Panay News would like to thank
Sa tunahon na nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kag sang katahom sa idalom ni Tago Paiburong. Ipabugal ko ang imo ngalan, ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, gapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan.
Iloilo, bando ako, ang tanan